Alright, and we should be live. So, as the title sort of suggests, the goal for today, since we failed at the copper farm yesterday, for whatever reason, not quite sure, is to get an Enderman farm up and running. Because for whatever reason, this doesn't want to work. But we'll just have to do with this, which is alright too. But it does mean that we're gonna need a couple of things. We're gonna need a bunch of leaves, we're gonna need a bunch of hoppers, and we're gonna need a bunch of small random stuff. Now, the issue with all this is how broken everything is. Everything I have is, which really doesn't feel good. I must admit, I'm sort of scared by that. Because I really don't want these tools to break, as they're quite expensive. Um, Once that's done, we'll continue with our netherite hunt. The hunt for all of those cool looking um, things. We only need one arrow on us, since we have infinity. I don't need this diamond sword either. Right. Yeah, no, I don't need that one. And I don't need this one. So, I really want to just keep the... Hey, and welcome. Thank you, man. For the like. I really just want to have a bunch of smite on this. So, but we're gonna need a bunch of leaves since they're spawn proof, and we don't want things to spawn elsewhere when building this farm. As for the block that we're going to be using for it, I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, it looks so weird when that whole mansion is gone, doesn't it? Wait, do I have enough? Like, wouldn't it be sort of cool if we did this in cherry leaves? Like, that would definitely make the path more visible. Not necessarily good looking, but definitely visible, wouldn't it? Oh. So let's just take down these trees here and see how that goes. How far we get with this amount of leaf. Well, we're definitely going to have enough leaf with this. Hey, algae. Ah, whoops. And I reckon that this is going to be way enough leaves to do what we really want here. So I'm just going to chop down the tree as it is. Because we're going to be making the regular one-hit Enderman farm, which is personally my preference, because I don't like having to hit things a lot. If I can get away with just hitting them once and then they die, that's much nicer to me at least. Ah, can I like get to it if I jump here? Yeah. Neat. Oh. Alright, that should be plenty of leaves acquired. Let's also just get rid of the cherry wood. Are you on the... Ah, up here. The sapling. So we have definitely enough leaves, and I'm just gonna start out with this and a bunch of ladders. Actually, do I want to take it even further? I think I do. So we're actually going to be making a bubble column uh, for it instead. So I'm going to need a sort of a building block just for the sake of things looking good. So we're going to bring that along, and we're going to need some fence gates. Do I have any lying around? I do not. But we can make some. More than enough. Alright, so we're quickly going to go get a way up and down set up in the end, and then we'll continue from there. Just because that's going to give us a lot better work ethic or work area. Bedrock. Hey, Pac-Man, welcome. Why you why are you gonna buy a bedrock though? I feel like I would personally uh recommend Java, but I mean, oh yeah, that's right. Your device is yeah. I remember. My bad. My bad. Yes. Completely forgot about that. That's my bad. Um, but that's so nice, man. Good on you. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, I love the blue light this gives off. Like, oh, that frame is so nice. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna need to do a couple of things. Hey, not. Oh, and this is what really bothers me. I'm just gonna get some ender pearls. You lost a match today. What do you mean? Oh wow, he's alright, 5 ender pearls should do it. Ah, sucks, man. But better luck next time, I guess. Like, this is so risky without an elytra. I always do this when I have an elytra. Oh, you also got injured? No, no. Take care of yourself, man. Okay. Okay, so look, I'm just gonna say this out loud because I think that prepares me better for it too. If I go down, and if I then fall, I should be able to chuck an ender pearl onto the leaves, which is then going to put me in the water again. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. My heart is literally pounding. I'm not going to take it in further. This is as far as this is going to go. Uh, uh. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I hate this. I hate this with my entire being. I need to get up there and just breathe for a second. This is so bad for my heart. Whoo! Whoo! Jesus Christ. Alright, I also just want an infinite water source here. So let's just take that water, put that there, put that water down again. Alright, Pac-Man. See you later. Oh wait, I took the ender pearls out of my inventory. That's dumb. Okay. Wait, seriously? Didn't I bring another bucket of water? Oh, I forgot the kelp too. From Oh. Because I just want an infinite water source down here too, while I'm at it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go actually like this all the way out. Okay, 180. Let's just extend this path. So now we have a fairly wide path that's gonna keep us safe. This stuff is all about safety. About feeling safe down here. To a certain degree, of course. Okay, so now we have this, which is absolutely amazing. Now I just need to do this all the way up. Okay. So that once I pop in my kelp here, which we're just gonna go get along with some more leaves, we are going to be in a pretty good spot. so I'm just gonna move that water here to here. Because then I should be able to go back up and down. Now I need to make a small area where I can actually land. So I reckon that would be nice if I extended the platform here a little bit that direction. Since I can't count on an elytra yet, this is sort of the best I can do, I reckon. Do I have a crafting table with me? No, I do not. I want to make the vat that we can land in nice and big, so I won't have to worry too much about all of this. Okay, so we have this. For now, I'm just going to fill that in here and line this up. Oh wait, this needs to be one bigger. This direction. Just for the added safety here. Okay. One there, one there, one here, one here. Water, 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 water. So now that should be a big pit of water. Absolutely amazing. That should be quite easy to hit. Let's just go up and check out what that looks like from up here. Oh yeah, and I need to pop down this here. So I should just be able to walk to the edge here. And jump straight off and land in the middle of this pit. Okay, good stuff. Okay, let's get some more leaves, some kelp, so we can get the way here nice and easy. Making absolutely sure we won't have any issues here. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, my heart is still pounding. So we're gonna need some kelp. Nice. We're not gonna need any puffer fish, but just a bit more kelp, please. Yes. Ooh, I was hoping we had more leaves at our disposal, but apparently not. We do have more shear stuff, so we'll just fill our inventory with leaves and then get going again. Okay. So do I have any way to jump up on that? Oh, with some leaves I do. Right, let's break this. Break this. Because we should only really need 6 6 stacks of leaves here. So I'm hoping this is gonna be enough. Well, actually 9 stacks now that I think about it, because we want to make a 3 wide the entire way, giving me less chances of suddenly just jumping off to the side. Well, technically, if we did get another 2 stacks, I could put some rails on it, or side rails, making it even more difficult for me to jump into the void. Hey, Kiwi. Today we're making a traditional Enderman farm. So we're just getting a bunch of leaves here for that purpose. And I'm hoping I have around 9 stacks. 1, 2. Oh, let's actually just gather them up here. Oh, not even close. So we're gonna need to grow a few of these trees in order for that to work out. Alright, so some bone meal. I reckon that should be plenty of bone meal for this. So what are you up to, Kiwi? Had a good day so far? Of course not if it's being stubborn. Really? Why are they being so stubborn? Oh yeah? What kind of mods? Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. If they don't grow on a stack, I'm gonna be absolutely livid. Mine fortresses specifically. Okay. What do they do? Like, is there something especially cool about those? Okay, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you. That's a tiny one. Maybe not thank you anyway. Alright, this should get me enough. Or did it? So we have almost 9 stacks. That means we need one more to grow. Into a strategy game. Do you mean like Age of Empires strategy, or what sort of strategy are we talking here? Is it like you have to have buildings and take care of a village and grow a defense and wage war against other nations, or what sort of strategy are we talking here? Because if so, that's something I have to check out. Oh really? I have to check that out then at some point. Like, I'm a huge Age of Empire fan. Absolutely adore the games. Let's just get rid of the bone meal. We don't need that anymore. And also grab another. Huh, we don't have another. Well, well, I'm not gonna need the soul sand. We put down the soul sand we need. I'm not gonna eat the ender rocks. We're not gonna need that. Alright, so a bit of iron. 4 should do. By accident took 5. And then does the village advance through ages, or how does it work? Like, do you unlock new things by getting to different milestones? Oh, I can't remember. Are there phantoms in the end? Because if there are, I'm definitely gonna sleep. So annoying. Whew. Alright, let's just go to bed so I don't have to deal with those guys anymore. Alright, I don't need that. I'd much rather want some more leaves. Alright. Now we should have plenty of leaves. More than we need. And we do have the kelp. One moment. Alright. So if I had a little bit more durability, of course we could just make a poor man's Enderman farm to get a more durability. Or, alternatively, I could make a bunch of red concrete. Because I do quite like it when a Enderman farm has like a drastic color rather than just a regular stone. I feel like it becomes more of a build then. And I do have a lot of gravel and access to a decent amount of sand. So I could just make a bunch of red concrete and sort of have that work. Ugh, that still feels bad. Anyway, let's get this. That's not what I want. Alright, let's get this bubble column going. Nice. So now we can get quick up and down, especially without an elytron. So now, I do just want to take this out a little bit here. Not too much, but just enough for this to be sort of lit up. Okay. So I'm gonna go 120 blocks out this way. My ender pearls, just for a failsafe. Oh, my heart is pounding when we're blocking our overhead here, over just the void. Right, so when I have 4 leaves left here, oh wait, when I have 58, that should be, when I have 8, wait, why can't I do math? When I have 6 leaves left, we should be able to just block the way back home, back towards home. And so, like this. I'll just put a leaf on top of it for now, since we don't have Alright, but that's as far as we go out, and now we're just gonna head on backwards. So the reason why we're using leaves here is because Enderman can't spawn on leaves. Now, technically, you could also use bottom blocks for a bottom slabs, is what I wanted to say. But it's just, I think it's easier using leaves. Plus, they don't look terrible. Now, I'm doing something with some very bright color here, which, of course, you can just use any leaf. I just thought it would be sort of fun having that come through here. Okay. And I already feel a lot safer just blocking on 2 blocks. Alright, so how many stacks do we have left? Alright, we actually do have enough to do like a rim here. So we'll do that too. Absolute safety. That should be our rule in this world. Even after we get the elytra. Well, even more so when we get the elytra, because that's actually going to decrease our defenses quite a bit. It's also going to give us the access to fleeing much quicker, but so many things can go wrong with an elytra. Like, say we're fighting the warden, right? If we're wearing the elytra, he's going to one-shot us. If we somehow survive it due to a totem, I'm going to fly at probably 1,000,000 miles an hour right into the roof or into a wall. And that's sort of, and our totem will have popped at that point, so that's going to be major dangerous. But thank God for totems. Like, without this, hardcore would be so much more difficult, so much more tricky, because at least when I'm blocking here, I know that if I were to somehow fall, right, I'm gonna have a little bit of time before I actually die, and hopefully I have enough time to hit the bridge with an ender pearl or two. I'm gonna have 4 attempts. I think I should survive long enough for that to kick in. Now, as you can see, I'm still blocking very carefully. Ugh. Right, but anyway, we've got our path now. This is a nice, safe place. Nothing can go wrong here, surely. Surely, nothing will go wrong here. Alright, so I'm just gonna start out by making a wee bit of a platform here out of stone brick. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold up. I miscounted somewhere. This should be fine. Let's just fill this in so we have a floor. Less chance of us falling to our deaths. Again, I'm prioritizing being safe here rather than just being. Alright, so now we're gonna make like these pillars here. I'm gonna jump one up here. and make a roof out of leaves. I hope I have enough. Otherwise we're just gonna have to grind a few more. Okay, so now we can just walk in here. And we do have enough. Wonderful. Alright, so now nothing can spawn in here, which is exactly what we want. I'm also just gonna take a small line here to make absolutely sure, once again, that nothing can go wrong in here. That I won't accidentally step over the edge or something like that. Now I'm using leaves above my head and 2 blocks, so nothing can spawn in here, since Endermen are free tall, so they can't spawn in here. And they can't spawn on top of it due to the leaves. Now, just for my satisfaction, we're going to do it like this. There we go. Alright, so now we have an area where we can actually stand and sort of do stuff. Now, do I want like a vat of water here? Just for, I don't know, protection, I guess. Oh, and we can make a crafting table. That's brilliant. That's something I forgot to bring, so I'm actually just gonna make 2. So I can pop one each on there. So you might wonder a little bit about this, but it should be good. So I do something like this. Now right now things can spawn on top of that, but that's alright, because we're going to fix that by popping down a bunch of slabs on top of it. And then just make a line here where we can keep the water. So now this might not be very quick, but I guess we could do, hey Draco, version 2, welcome man. Just sort of getting the regular Enderman farm up and running here, while trying to be as safe as absolutely possible. Just to catch you up a little bit. Because we don't have an elytra, and I'm not going to get one just yet. It's going to be a while before we get that. So I want to make everything very accessible in this world by foot. Alright, so now we have the water safe here. This area is going to be turned into where the Endermen are going to drop down. And I might make like an enchanting area somewhere over here, so it's going to be easy and quick to enchant. And probably just a machine that chucks out excess ender pearls into the void. But we can sort of get building. However, as I mentioned earlier, I sort of want to do this entire ender farm and make it in a spectacular color. Now we've been using quite a bit of red in our home base, so I think if we use red concrete, that might look sort of epic out there in the distance. Always have water close by in the end, because Endermen are definitely a pain to deal with. But let me just give you a quick world tour, Draco. Oh yeah, we slept in this building here. So, the world is about 200 and, well, it's 239 days long. So, we have our small storage area down here, where we have, well, quite a bit of chests, all sorted into sections. So, for example, I know my leaves have to go into here, because this is where we keep most of our leaves, or all of our leaves and stuff. I know all of the water things goes in here. And we also have stone in here, cherry in here. Alright. So we have a good old reliable iron farm. I'm moving the iron back into the old world, which means it works like a chunk loader at all times. Underneath it, we actually have a slime farm down here. Now I have plenty of slime, but which is also always live. However, it's using the chunk mechanic, which means it's going to be a lot slower than a lot of other uh, farms out there. Now, I've been going for sort of a fantasy vibe on the village, because I've been sort of transforming a village very slowly. The first house we made, which sort of sets precedent for everything else, was this one. Like using a lot of exaggerated roof here and sort of doing a little bit of cool stuff. I haven't really decorated, I've only done a little bit here on the inside. Then I decided we needed a mine shaft, but we didn't have a mountain, so I built a mountain and a mine shaft. Let me just get an angle where we can see the entire mountain. So you see the mountain is going all the way up across here. And we plan on extending that soon. However, I had a raid farm. However, for whatever reason, it's broken and all my tools are breaking too. So I need an XP farm, which is why we're making this Enderman farm. But this is our mine shaft. We do have a bubble column that takes us straight down. This is just really for the looks of it. And we have a custom tree, a single one. I'm actually quite proud of that one. I think it looks quite nice, especially since I'm not very good at building trees, but I think it fits the overall theme. I figured next to mine shaft it would make sense to have sort of a blacksmith area. So these buildings here all have like an area. Now they haven't been decorated on the inside, and they even caught fire one time. But there's going to be like a small blacksmithing area next to both of them, so you can see that some of it has burned away. I found out that it was actually due to the blacksmith area I made down below, that it somehow burnt through, and my floor caught fire, and that was terrible. But we do have this little one down here too. I haven't decorated this one on the inside either. Like, this is still very, very raw. But we're gonna get to it eventually. I'm gonna dedicate an entire stream to doing the insides of these things. We used to have a mansion on this island. However, I've just bombed it away because I want to extend the mountain. So you see I have an outline here for where I want to run the mountain, more or less. And I actually want to run it all the way down here on the side. And continue it all the way down here. But as you can see, there's quite a bit of mayhem. Now, we almost died a couple of times while I tried to do this, so the last bit I took by hand, because I was getting sort of a little bit peeved by all of the all the close death calls. We even popped a totem one time. That was really, really, oh, we got called to stop doing whatever I was doing and just do it in hand. Because that, oh, that can't happen. But, okay, so we're gonna get the materials that I need for the Enderman farm, which is gonna be quite a few bits of red concrete. Now, I do have a decent amount of gravel at hand. Do I have a decent amount of sand? I doubt it. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go sand mining. And the beach where I'm gonna be putting the mountain anyway, I might as well just empty that out for sand. So this area I plan on keeping beach, but right over here we have a wonderful area that I can simply just steal all the sand from. Thank you, man. That's quite a compliment. That's actually a really nice compliment. Thank you, mate. Means a lot. Alright, let's grab all this sand. Alright, so how much sand do we have here? Not enough. We gotta continue our journey. I think I'm just gonna close off the ocean here, just for... Ah, right, I actually have to remove a few water sources, eh? That's somewhat annoying, but... Alright, there we go. Alright. This, however, should be about enough, I reckon. That's not, though. So let's just do a little bit more sand getting here. All of this is going to be underneath the mountain anyway, so it's not really going to matter if the environment is uneven. I'm probably actually going to be wanting to dig away most of this anyway for the sole purpose of making something underneath the mountain or inside of it. Because otherwise it's just going to be a lot of wasted space. Draco, I do have a Discord if you're for, well, people who watch my stream and enjoy my content. If you want to join that, I'd be more than happy to have you around. I'd be part of my small community. Just bring that. And get a bunch of red dye. Now I very heavily think I should have a bunch of red flowers from the iron farm. At least I've chucked like, let's see actually. How many have I dropped? 21,000. So surely I should have at least a few red roses or daisies or whatever you call them in my home base. reckon I keep my flowers right here. Good stuff. Okay, red dye. Oh, plenty. Red concrete powder. Red concrete powder. Alright, that should be more than enough for this little quest. And even with a little bit of excess sand, that's nice. Now I just need to we're gonna make the concrete machine. I might make the concrete machine. I don't remember how to make the concrete machine. Where should I place the concrete machine? Oh, I have an idea. That would be sort of fitting. The first place we used concrete, underneath that. Okay. So if I dig a hole here, how deep can I make this before I hit the water? Alright, this deep. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I remove all of this. I think that should be just one more to each side. At least if nothing else, just to build the darn thing. Alright, I didn't actually make a way up. Let's just do it like this. Alright, so to make a concrete machine, I'm gonna need a few blocks. I might just have to open up a guide here on the side, just for well, sometimes I do have a decent amount of use. It's sort of volatile, but it is interesting for sure. Alright, so we're going to be making a concrete Minecraft machine, compact. There you go. Yes, that looks perfect for whoops. Alright, so I'm watching a guide from Shulkercraft. Looks pretty easy. Alright, so let's get all the things that we need. Can I fit that in my inventory even? Wait, I have a concrete chest. Let's just pop it into that for now. That's quite a bit of concrete. So we're gonna need 13 building blocks. We're gonna make it out of smooth stone, I guess. That's fine. Just gonna place all of this to the side so it's easier to see. We're gonna need a couple of temporary blocks. We're gonna need 2 redstone. We're gonna need 2 chests. We're gonna need a hopper. I don't think I have any hoppers, so we'll just make some. Again, we have plenty of stuff that we want here. 2 hoppers, a singular sign. Oh, that's actually perfect. We have that one in the inventory. A dropper. Do I have a dropper lying around? Oh, I do. Singular drop, a singular observer, and a stair. And we're going to be grabbing a spruce stair. And that should be it alongside some water, but we can get that quite quickly since we're gonna, I'm gonna need some stairs to go up and down. Or rather, some ladders. And I'm gonna need some light down there, it would seem, since the zombie already spawned. That was quick. Alright. Wait, how much black concrete powder do I have? Almost none. How many ink sacs do I have? Almost none. How much ink do I, black dye do I already have? A little bit, okay. Okay. So 6 should be a pretty decent number in regards to getting some concrete here. $48, okay. Because I think I want to just make the room completely black downstairs. Down here. Alright, are you still around? What are your eyes looking like? Okay, you're just a regular zombie then. No, you're not. You're a creeper. Jesus Christ. How rude. Wow, that blew up way more than I thought it would. Alright, let's just get some light down here to fix that. Make sure that never happens again. Go up and get some of this. Almost blew up my statue, which would have been an absolute crime. Let's pop that in sand. Wonderful. Like, no one's gonna know that we have a concrete machine underneath there, which I think is gonna be good for us. Right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. Get a bit of stone for now. I'm gonna replace most of that stone with black concrete because, well, I want the room to be dark and nice looking, but I think it's fitting using concrete down here where I'm gonna be producing a bunch of concrete. I can't believe how much it took out actually. That's quite an explosion. Alright, so we have our room. It's lit up. Alright, so let's watch the guide here on the side. Oh wait, how much of this can I fit in my inventory? Alright, we're gonna start off by digging a hole. I guess I can do that right here. Pop in my chest. Pop in my hopper. Building blocks around. Whoops. Like this. Wait, actually, I want to move this back a bit then. If it's only going to take up that much space. I can always dig out a bit more if it's necessary. Right. Okay, so we're gonna pop that there. Pop this here. Blocks all around it, like this. Use our singular stair here. Now we're supposed to build up the walls a bit more, like this. Add our sign there, so the water can't escape. Add a temporary block so we can go up here. Temporary block there. Dropper here. Observer facing down. Oh, that's gonna be difficult with this. I'm just gonna have to pause the video for a second. Right, let's just grab that sand. Okay, get up here. So that's facing downwards. Perfect. Well, that's not gonna work. Quickly just head up and fix this. Now we're going to be placing our 2 redstone across here. So on top of the observer and the dropper. Water here to waterlock. Okay, so this is the essentially it's done now. However, I'm just going to do a couple of things that I sort of like doing with it. I think he's going to get to it soon too. But that's just popping in a block there. I'm also just going to fill in this backside here with dirt because it's a cheap, nice block. I imagine I'm probably gonna have to do something else there. Oh, right. Do I have for a crafting table? No. Of course I don't. But I have a crafting table right over here. I used to, at least. Yeah, good stuff. Let's just get some stone slabs so I can open that chest up and down. I don't. I'm actually only on 1.20.1. So I don't have access to that yet. However, we are going to get it soonish. I'm just gonna be wanting a few of those. I'm keeping a close eye on that durability here. Okay, that should be enough for this bit here. So this is exactly why I want to have blocks all around this. Because sometimes they do end up somehow blocking their way up through this. So I definitely want to make sure that we have like a buffer that's going to push it out. Am I going to put something there? So we don't quite have enough to finish this. But I can just lay out the groundwork for it. So we know what it's going to look like down here. Because I find something so tantalizing with the fact that we can't see much. Like, this is just... this area is just so dark down there. So that's going to do it for the concrete farm, which is quite easy. Now I don't exactly have any pickaxe that's healthy enough to do this, which really slows down the process, but we'll have to figure out a way to go about this. So I'm just going to get a little bit sorted here. Alright, good stuff. Take out our red concrete here. Well, I guess we could try to do some iron trades, just for a little bit of durability. Iron trades and upgrades. I can buy a bit of redstone probably, and buy a bit of, no idea how he got in there. Lapis. Redstone. Right, that helps the pickaxe quite a bit. Just so we can actually do this stuff without risking our entire everything to break. Whoops. This should be a war crime. 4 for each. You better give me an iron trade then. Thank you. Ah, right. I don't want that. Do you have any of... well, I guess... I don't mind getting you all the way up while we're at it. Oh, that I'm not gonna waste my stuff on. Alright, but that should get Dora the Preserver through all of this. Or at least a good portion of it before I start getting worried. And now we essentially just walk in here and hold 2 buttons in and we go crazy. Not the most exciting gameplay this, but we are getting some cool blocks for our Enderman farm. Alright, let's see. How much do we actually have now? Pretty decent amount. How much have we gone through? Pretty decent amount. Now the question is, how much do we have lying up here? And can I pick it up? Alright, not a whole bunch. That's good. Alright, I reckon that this should be about enough. Oh, so we have a little bit of loss in there. Well, I guess I could probably wash it out and then replace the redstone afterwards. There we go. In with this. So that's going to slowly fill up. This should be enough, I reckon. Or do I? Do I think this is going to be enough? Well, we might be able to do at least the main colors with it. How much of this do we have? Alright, let's grab that too. Now, I don't remember how many layers I need to make for this to be a one drop. Alright, let's just see here. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Alright, wait, so how much does he say we need? We need 1,414 building blocks. So how many do we have? uh, let's just use this chest for measuring. I don't know, calculator, just for quick maths here. 14 divided by 64. So that's going to be 22 stacks we're going to need. We currently have 9. Alright, we're going to need a bunch more red concrete. So I'm just going to hit it. That's pretty impressive that it made its way all the way up there. I'm just going to grab that, pop that in my inventory, and go back to this. So we're just going to convert all we have, and then I reckon that the majority of those blocks are actually going to be, I can make them into slabs, top slabs. What? I can make them into top slabs for the platform where the Enderman is actually going to stand. Oh darn, am I out of, I reckon I am. We're gonna have to make some more red concrete then. Ah, nah. Now we're gonna stick with the red concrete we have here. If we need more, we're just gonna have to, come back and make it. However, I think we can make do with some slabs. Alright, so this is all the red we're gonna have. Well, maybe not. Maybe we have a bit more up here. Okay, so let's see how much red we actually have. So we have 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, good. 9, 16, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So we have 16 stacks, which is sort of close to what we need. We can make a bunch of slabs with all of this. Okay. So we're also going to need a bunch of carpets though, and I of course want those to be red. So we're going to be needing 100 and... Hey, Pac-Man, welcome back. We're going to be needing 123 of these. So here we have 100. So we need 23 more. I'm hoping that the sheep farm has produced a bit of red wool here. Where's the red wool? Here. Oh yes, plenty. Plenty. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We'll just bring some wool back. Well, I mean, personally, I don't have an issue with X-ray, because, I don't know, I think it's short-sighted. It doesn't change much to the game, in my opinion. Um, so that should be more than enough. Um, and therefore, I don't really care about it. Well, I mean, it doesn't really. Like, the only thing you can X-ray for is diamonds and netherite, and the rest you can make a farm for. So, I mean, to me, it's like, well, sure, you can somewhat abuse X-ray, but it's not like it's actually going to matter much in the when you actually get deep into the game. Alright, we're not going to bring those 2 mangrove logs. That's simply just taking up my inventory needlessly. Alright, so we have the concrete we need. Alright, we're going to need to bring some chests. And then just set up a few chests in the end. Yeah, it's only 7 days, so it's not too bad. But if, like, I'm not going to encourage you to X-ray on a server that's where it's not allowed. You should definitely not X-ray on a server where it's not allowed. But if you do it on my server, you're more than free to do so. It's not really going to change anything for me or any of the others, I guess. Because, like, let's say, what are you going to X-ray for? Diamonds? Well, you only need so many diamonds, and well, I mean, it's not really. Well, then they're probably classifying X-ray as hacking, although that's technically wrong, because hacking would imply that you're using a different using a client that allows you to fly and make yourself invisible and invincible and all that sort. Which it isn't. X-ray is just clever use of game mechanics. Well, I just got a lot of blocks that I want to set up the Enderman farm with, so we're sort of getting ready to actually build it. Now I just need to bring over all of the blocks that we need, because it's quite a bit of blocks. Quite a few blocks. Alright, I'm gonna place my chest with all I need here. So we're going to be needing all that. Those are going to be our building blocks. These are our carpets. We're also going to need some chests eventually, so I need to bring some more hoppers. Alright, that's fine. But that should be it really, because we have made the leaf bridge, which is also going to be one of the things that take up a lot of space in our inventory. We have that down. We need a few hoppers, a few trapdoors, chest, iron bar, name tag. Oh yeah. I do have levels enough to make that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I probably should, but I think I'm just gonna make a new enchantment table set up here. So I have one both at my base and at the Enderman farm. And I'm only gonna do it if I have enough inventory space for now. I need to sleep another bit because I don't want to wake up here. I want to spawn down here. Good stuff. Alright, so we're gonna need 9 hoppers. That means we're gonna need some more chests, which means I'm just gonna be making a bunch of chests here. Alright, chest time. Wait, is it just quicker throwing that in there? Yeah, I think so. Okay, make me some chests. Make me more chests. Perfect, we have chests now. Let's make some hoppers. Perfect, we have hoppers. Actually, let's get a bunch of hoppers going. Hey Aaron, welcome man. Alright, let's get some more chests then. Since I just burnt all my chests. Let's get all of this crafted up. Chests, yes please. More chests, yes please. Alright, we're also gonna need a few trapdoors. Okay, check. An iron bar, I think we have some of those lying around, otherwise we can quickly make some, but we do. Iron bars, a name tag, and I'm gonna be bringing multiple named. I have name tags lying around, right? Pretty sure I have name tags lying around. Otherwise I can buy some, but did I pop them into the tools chest? Misk, maybe? No name tag? No name tag? No name tag? No name tag? Well, alright then. We'll just buy some. Give me as many name tags as you have, sir. Alright, so we'll try and enchant these and... does anyone have a name for an endermite? Anyone want to name the endermite that we're going to be popping in here? Mike! Alright, endermite. You want it to be called Pac-Man? Wouldn't you rather want a Pac-Man in the world? Like, me making a Pac-Man? Because I think... Pac-Mike. Pac-Mike, alright. So we have Pac-Mike right here. Alright, so we have the name tags. Now we need a minecart. Minecart. Check. We need a rail, a singular rail. Neat. We need 16 ender pearls, water bucket, and a lava bucket. We should have a lava bucket at our disposal, I reckon. Yes. All right. And let's bring some stuff for a enchanting setup down there. So I'm gonna need some books, shelves. Check. I'm gonna need a few diamonds. I'm gonna need some obsidian and some regular books, so we can make one of these. That's so rough on my obsidian, but we do have access to the end now, so that's fine. Uh, hey Blazon, welcome man. Alright, and we're sort of ready, I reckon. Uh, yeah. Did we bring the observer? Dropper? No. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. I don't want to think about it now. Alright, so we're finally getting ready to make our XP farm. We have the building blocks there already. We have, well, pretty much everything set up, I think. And so we just need a little bit of stuff here. Although it would probably have been... Oh no, it's not going to matter. Never mind. Oh, really? That's nice. That seems like a recipe for success. Although mm, it feels like everyone is a manager then, isn't it? Pretty much, anyway. But it's good future prep. All right, into the end. Drop down. Run to the end of this. Ah, right. Okay. What about Sermo? Oh yeah, Mont. Yeah, of course. My bad. Um, this seems like the middle. And we're just gonna lead every single thing into that. There we go. Oh wait, let's just pop that in here just for safekeeping. Let's get some of those chests and just set up the area in which that's gonna be happening. Oops. Remove that. Remove that. Alright, so now we have this, which is perfect. That's going to lead into that, which is then just going to shoot the things downwards. Oh, wait. Should I make it one layer up? Alright, so we have this, so I can stand here hitting them. That also means I can remove that and make the dispenser. Okay. For now, I'm also just going to close that off. I don't need to have access to it. And we're going to be making a chest here for our gear that we're not going to be using right now. Arrows and that is going to not... Oh, why wasn't I wearing my... Okay. So, I'm going to be watching a video here on the side, which means I'm going to be a little bit distracted. But hopefully it won't matter too much. Alright, so that's what he uses the lava for. Alright, that's actually really smart. That's actually really smart. I should have done that too. Alright, he blocks out, he makes the platform. Chests. Oh, and he puts carpets on top. Okay. So let's get some of our carpets. Alright, let me know when it's fully done, then I'll come in and check it out, for sure. Alright, I didn't bring any temporary blocks. That's actually kind of bad, isn't it? Let's go back and get some temporary blocks. Ugh. Made a currency shop. Oh, that's sophisticated, for sure. Alright, temp blocks. Dirt. Acquired. Hmm. That's pretty nice, man. That's pretty nice. So have you made like a safe trading chamber so people just doesn't take the stuff and then run off? Though I hope nobody in my community would like to do that, but it would sort of suck if somebody were to say, alright, here's the trade, and then run away. Alright. Okay, so it's... Okay, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's go through here. Also, just gonna need a few... Oh, well, we don't have a sword on us, so... We're gonna have to go get the ender pearls later. Okay, let's get the building blocks. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. So we want to go 2 blocks of... Wait, I'm just gonna make sure I have that right here. Because otherwise it's gonna be skewed the entire farm. Build up 2 timber blocks, like that, yeah. And then that. Okay, so 1, 2, and then we place our first ring here. Oh, that red color is going to be so intense in here. It's going to be so cool. He actually puts in the corners. Okay, we'll put in the corners too. Okay. So we'll extend this so it's 9 by 9, which is 2 blocks out. Uh, and I imagine I should have brought the carpets up here. Alright, wait, we'll just make a way to get up, back up and down easily. Okay, carpets acquired. And no Enderman has spawned. So how far does he take that in? All the way. Let's just see here. No, alright, he leaves the one in here empty. Okay. So he leaves that one empty. And I reckon that's probably because we're going to be making another ring right above it. So there's not going to be a need. Alright. Temporary block, yep. I was right. Alright, and we repeat this process 18 times. 1, or rather, 2, 3, 2, sorry. 3, 'Oh really? 4. Ah. 5. 6. 7. can actually just check something that would be smarter. That didn't help. Wait a second, I'm just gonna close down a few things here. Okay, so I got from 7. Just gonna, yeah, like this. This is okay. Well, it's annoying when I'm down here. So this is layer 3. So if I go to layer 46, that should be fine. Okay, let's try that out. Come on, let me get through here. Oh. Alright, so I need to go to layer 46 rather than like remembering how many layers I've done. Ah, right. Alright, see you later, Pac-Man. Whew. I do think this is gonna look sort of cool though, having it in an intense color. Mm. I'd really prefer not to waste any of this red concrete, since we don't have quite enough anyway. Or that it's very close to not being enough. Welcome back, Draco. We're back. We're still building the farm, but we're well, we're building it now rather than gathering resources for it. I'm very concentrated here, so if I don't speak a lot, it's because I really don't want to fall off. Okay, I just gotta watch the video after this part, because I forget. Well, I'm really just gonna go from 44, 45? Sure, I guess. Ah, whoops. Okay, so I need to build 13 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, now we're going to do the rim around. And we're going to be doing this in red concrete. Oh, they're already spawning, eh? So, it's sort of getting dangerous now. As long as we don't look at them though, we should be good. So it should just be 15 blocks. Ah, I forgot to count. But I think it's this one. I think I can make 2 of those complete concrete, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do 2 with mangrove slabs, just to give it a bit of texture. Well, I mean, I think there's a lot of guys who are way better out there than I am. Now, I'm not gonna give you too many ideas, but if you like someone who builds very well and connects well with his community, there's this guy called Looney. He's absolutely amazing. He's an amazing builder, and he does these crazy projects um, that are just absolutely fantastic. I would definitely promote him if I were to promote a hardcore YouTuber. He also does this insane thing where he's not sleeping in the world, so that means he's always haunted by phantoms. It also means that his world looks incredible after just a few hundred days, because he doesn't sleep at all, and he just works through everything. Okay, so let's go over on this side here. I hope I have enough concrete for this. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to make a little bit more. But I think we got it. Alright, now we just need to go up and down. Boy, there's a lot here. So I'm just gonna be using this water source here to come up and down, swim, nice like that. Make a bunch of slabs using our mangrove wood here. Because surely that's enough. And they're reddish too, so like they sort of make sense for the build, I guess. Come on, get me there. Yes. Okay. And we're just gonna regularly swim up here. And I'm gonna look down because I don't want to be looking a Enderman in the eye, making him upset when I come up here. Hello guys. Would you kindly move, because this is getting a bit much, guys. Ugh. I hate building this thing, which is also why I've put it off for so long. But I cannot argue with how effective it is, so. It's just sort of one of those must-have things. Oh, I did not bring my axe. That means we're doing this in hand. Okay, so that's almost the entire thing done. After this, it's just required to do a bunch of dumb stuff with Endermites, which requires me to actually kill off some Endermites. Or kill off some Endermen to get those Endermites. and hopefully my thorns armor won't kill it before I can get out. It's usually a real pain dealing with it. Well, that's a big compliment, man. Or sort of weird. I'm not quite sure which it is. Whether it's just plain weird, or or if it's a great compliment. Uh, I guess I'm still undecided on that, but it's kind of funny for sure. Okay, so we have the platform ready now. So now it's just, we go down to get our stuff. Wait, why are you upset with me? Nobody should be upset with me. Although I wouldn't mind seeing whether you guys die. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, give me some more in the... Yeah, right. Of course I'm gonna need to switch this block out with a slab. Okay. So let's just go over here. Do I have one that's upset with me? Yeah, I do. Why? I haven't done anything to you. Okay. What's up, Draco? Change the name? Or what do you mean? Alright, so we have this stuff here. Ah, right. Just gonna have to watch this bit of the video. Alright, he does. Oh yeah, right, the trapdoors in the middle. I forgot about those. We're gonna pop them in. That's why we brought them. Like in an L shape, okay. Iron bar on top of that. Wool on top of the, okay. Make some temporary walls. Okay, this is gonna be a whole bunch of tomfoolery. Alright, but we need to go up there again. Let's just make sure I have... Yes, 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 yes. Ah, right, the ender pearls. Let's get some ender pearls then. And we're just gonna be going to the main island to, because I doubt the 8 ender pearls here is gonna be enough. That guy though, he give me some ender pearl. Go to the main island, make a poor man's ender farm, and get us a bunch of ender pearls. I reckon 2 stacks should do. And we're also going to have our first look at what the thing actually looks like from up here. Yeah, that's sort of cool. Alright, let's get some water here. Just for safety. Alright, so a poor man's ender farm. Very easy to build. Very effective. And done. Now, we're simply just gonna go... Hello, boys. Come on, then. Now, I wish I brought my sharpness sword for this, but... I guess this works too. Alright, is that everyone who was upset with me? Alright, we have 2 stacks. That should do. nicely. We'll just make a pillar here until we have a better visual of, or as a sort of a mark where we know our entrance is going to be. Alright, we're also going to be wanting some torches over here, for sure. I did bring some torches, didn't I? Yeah, good stuff. So let's just pop some torches onto those, onto those, onto those, all the way around. I hate this water, but it's our way up. So, can I, like, move around quick, please? Alright, good stuff. This has been plenty lit up now. And we're gonna attempt to go in here and swim up. Oh, again, look down so we don't upset an enderman. Alright, I'm just gonna remove that water source for now. And we're gonna pop down these guys. Oh my god, did you just almost push me off? How rude. Alright, that should do that. So now we're gonna build in towards the middle. Go 1, 2, and 3. Oi. Don't steal my dirt block, please. We're gonna get this, this, build here around it. So we have this small hole here. Build up one. Small platform for us to spawn the endermite on. Hey Aaron, welcome back. Okay, so I'm just gonna, wait, he actually does it with only one open here? Really? So, that down there. Ah, right. Place that there. Start throwing ender pearls to get an endermite. Yes. Then when we get an endermite, we're gonna name tag him. Now he takes his time getting out. Oh wait, oh yeah, he needs to get the endermite into the minecart, which is gonna be the difficult bit for us. Without killing it on our thorns armor. And you put a carpet on top of it. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this already. I hate everything about this. Okay, so we need the name tags ready. We need the minecart ready. We need to have this ready. Food ready. Alright, it's gaming time. Because this might go fairly quickly if we kill him off with our thorns armor. No. 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 Are we gonna get a hunger? Yes, good stuff. Get that full up there. No. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it like this. No. 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 Not one either. Not one there. Not one there. Not one there. Come on. Oh. Why did I just take damage? I figured 2 stacks of ender pearls would be enough, but... Oh. It was. I'm so good at the game. Like, it's... That's ridiculously how good I am at this game. Okay, remove this. Did I bring my shovel? I did not bring my shovel. I wish I brought my shovel. Oh, no. That's bad. I need that carpet there. You guys are pretty hardcore and peaceful. Almost a shame I gotta murder you. Alright, get down. Okay, so how am I gonna get down? Right, that's actually a good question. I should be able to survive this fall. But I do need to, fix that hole there. And I'm gonna drop down on that, yeah, for sure. Good stuff. Okay. Now, I do want some carpet over here, back here. Alright, can you... You're making this very difficult. Damn. There we go. And now we have plenty of ender pearls forever and ever and ever and ever. But we're also gonna have a way to get XP. Alright, so let's fix up our tools. Get rid of everything that we don't need here. So it's easier to see what needs to be repaired. Okay. Fix up the trident. Fix up Dora the Destroyer. Fix up Dora the Preserver. Fix up our axe. Still unnamed. Fix up our shovel. Oh, I can land up there. Oh, rude. And our tools are fixed. That's nice. And we have ender pearls for days. Now, however, let's use the destroyer to carve out a small area here. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. 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 No. I'm not going up there without an ender pearl. No matter. Even if all of this breaks. Burns away. Alright, break this apart. Okay. So I need to get some leaves. That's fixable. Okay, we did have the necessary amount of leaves for that, which is good. Get the ender pearls ready in case something wants to punch us off. Oh my god, you gave me a scare. Alright, good stuff. We're not in danger anymore. Alright, let's get some of this down here. Alright. I need some peace and quiet, please. Whew. Alright. Now we're gonna need some more leaves in order to put over our head here. But for now, I'll just do this with more books than needed, but hey. I'll pop some corners on this. Maybe I won't pop some corners on this. There you go. Oof. Right. So let's go get the get ourselves some more leaves and some more stuff. Ugh, that was dangerously off center. Now we have a lot and a lot of stuff we can do here. Oh. Wait, I threw it too far. Alright, so we need some more leaves. That means we're gonna need some... Well, I could have brought some of our other stuff back with us. That would have been smart. That would have been the smart thing for sure. But now we have two travel methods. Trident plus Ender Pearls. That's actually quite nice. And I don't have any trees that's grown, of course. So let's get some... bone meal. Check. That should be enough. Ah, come on. That's gonna go way over. Jesus Christ. But I just want to go up there. Oh. Getting a bunch of leaves here. Hey, Dark Gamers. So this is a single-player world. However, I do have a server if you're interested, where I sometimes play on. However, this world is single-player, and therefore you're going to be unable to join this one. But if you want to join the server, you're more than welcome to do so, and you can find everything you need to join it in the description. Let's pop that there. Let's also just bring a grindstone and some lapis, so we have that in that area. Lapis. Check. Grindstone. I should have a spare, right? Yes, nice. Did we spawn an endermite back there? I don't know. That was a bit too far. Oh, we spawned one there. Well, an endermite can enjoy itself in the nether. Alright, so we're back here. Back here. Can I like just chuck an ender pearl like this? Ugh, I'm never gonna do that again. Alright, now for a leaf roof on this. so that this doesn't take away from the farm. Alright, so let's just deck this out here. So it feels a lot more like a room than it does something floating right above death. Because I must admit, that's not the greatest feeling in the world. Alright, so we have this area. Bookshelves. Bookshelves. Thank you, Draco. But I'll, it's, I mean, I think it's fine. It's, I'm having a good time here. Wait, so if I do this, it's spawn proof, right? I actually do have enough to switch this out too. So let's just do that. And like people look in whenever they have time, and I like really like that. That it's just sort of whenever people feel like it. Um, a part of me really enjoys that more than if they joined because they felt like they had to. Like I really like it if people join. I love it when people are here just having a good time. And I think that's the main purpose of my stream, at least. Like, I don't necessarily need a bunch of subscribers and such. I just really want a bunch of guys who enjoy coming and watching, really. Let's pop a torch there for light. Okay. Well, so this area is done. And now we never have to worry about XP again. Of course, the trip is sort of annoying, but so many Endermen. Ender pearls rather. Let's just get rid of some of them here, because I don't need them. Okay, let's bring back this. Alright, I also have all of this that needs to be brought back. Oh, that doesn't need to be brought back. Alright, and I can handle if the rest of that despawns. Let's bring this back too. Alright, I'm happy with this. Are you upset with me? Did I look at someone? I don't know. Now I'm afraid. Now I'm really afraid. Get away. Despawn. Alright. But that means we can continue our trip trying to get the correct netherite templates for upgrading our world. On the what? And why not? Oh, on the bridge. Ah. Yeah, it feels sort of risky, doesn't it? It gives that sort of whooshy feeling when you're like, oh my god, I got almost close to the edge. Uh, a part of me really likes that. Uh, it makes me feel alive, if you know what I mean. It's dumb, but it definitely makes me feel alive when it's sort of close to the edge. Let's pop these in here. Well, in that case, I'm pretty sure, that a pearl cannot take you to the void. Should we actually just go test that? Not on my hardcore, of course, but create new world, creative, yes. All right, we'll just try something here to see whether that messes you up. All right, so slash locate structure stronghold slash TP 153664 minus 1448. Okay, I'm inside something. Alright, let's find the the area in which we want to go to. Is it through here? We're probably going to be spending like 40 minutes trying to find it. Oh, it's definitely not through here. Oh wait, if I do... Is that not the bottom? Oh. Just game mode, spectator. Alright, where's the portal room? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I could have done that. That's a good point. So I will... Alright. Creative. Into pearls, or into eyes. Go through. Ender pearl. Game mode. Survival. Alright. Are we gonna die? Alright, I think it's safe to say that even if I chuck a pearl into the void, it's not gonna kill me. That was a good test, though. That was a very good test. Oh, then. Now that we've found that out, let's go into our hardcore world back. So we're like, it's not dangerous to chuck a pearl into the end unless I land on an edge and I walk a little bit forward. Then that's definitely gonna come back to haunt us. Red concrete. Alright, let's also get rid of all our carpet. I don't need that. Pop that in there. In with this. Dirt. Bamboo. Chests. Rails. name tags. We're gonna pop that into the special chest. This one, yeah. Good stuff. Why are my FPS so low? What the hell's going on? I think I should turn off the breeder, honestly. Like, there's no reason why we have 150 villagers stuck in there. And that number is only increasing, so... Wait, how do I have 2 in here now? Like, that's not possible, bruv. Where did you come from? I think I might just do something that could be considered genocide. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to remove said water source here. Actually, I'm just gonna bring it back. Because I want to have an exit area. Here, sure. Remove one more so I can actually get out. I'm sorry, villagers. Alright, some of you are just walking out. Sorry, that's gonna happen. How did you get out? Oh, some of you are smart. Some of you are pretty darn smart. Well, I mean, you thought you were smart, but in reality, you only delayed the inevitable. I don't like that guy. You're not entirely dumb. But you're not entirely alive either. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's just get this. Remove that. I don't know why my frames get so bad in that area. How many villagers do I have walking around? Oh. About to be a whole lot less. Alright guys, there's simply too many of you. I'm sorry. And I don't want to have to deal with the authorities like him. Hey Hannah! It's been good! Despite what you're seeing. Me killing off things. That's usually something you do when you're in a bad mood. Alright. All of these guys. I'm sorry. Like, I just can't handle having this many villagers around. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know it's unfair. and it's not okay. But really, I don't care anymore. I just need you to disappear. At least you survived. Are you one of the originals? No, you're not. So, bye. If you had 2 brain cells, you would run for the water, but no. Alright, let's... Hello, guys. Bye, guys. Look, you're right next to an ocean, dude. You're right next to an ocean. Oh, we have a lot up here. Jesus Christ. Um, how would you all feel about not being alive? Wouldn't that be sort of cool? Yeah, I don't mind burning a little bit with you guys. I just don't want to have to deal with villagers anymore. You're messing up my frames, man. Do you have any idea how annoying it is to work with you guys? I bet you don't. Alright. So there's a few villagers left. Alright, you're creative enough for me to... Wait, what? Are you even villagers? Oh, that you are? Alright. You're creative enough that I'm gonna let you live. That's smart. And standing on top of the... I'm sorry, guys, but no rest for the wicked. I'm just gonna sleep while you burn. Ah, damn. That's a shame, Hannah, but... Alright, you get to survive. Why are my frames so low? Like, now I've killed off a bunch of these guys. Hmm. Let's turn off VSync. Well, the XP farms are... Huh. Hmm. Okay, so it's something over here that kills my frames. Oh, I think I know what it is. Could it be? There's no way. It is, isn't it? No, wait, it's not? Wait, so... Okay. Something over here. Is it really the sheep farm? I can't, like, there's no way that's gonna be the sheep farm. It's not the sheep farm. Wait, this isn't on, right? Oh, thank God. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Something right over here. What the hell is it? Is it like a build-up of a lot of items? Where's the preserver? Right here. I don't see a large build-up of items anywhere. I think it's these hoppers it's having trouble with. Is that because they're so full that... No, 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 no. I'm gonna figure this figure this one out. Let's try and empty this out a little bit, because it might just be because my hoppers are so darn full that they take up a lot of resource trying to load in, trying to keep track of it. So if I were to drain the hoppers a bit, then I might just have committed genocide for no purpose, but I mean, except it's a little bit of fun. Hey, Beyond Bosses! Currently I'm just trying to locate a small lag issue I've been having, so, or rather a FPS issue I've just realized I had. And I don't want to have a low FPS, so we're trying to clear out a bit of stuff here, because I come to the conclusion that it might just be a build-up of bamboo in my hoppers, where it's trying to load all that. And I'm gonna need a bunch of chests anyway, eventually. Like, I might as well do it. Right, so that's not changing, but that is slowly filling up. Okay. Did that help, though? Slightly. Okay. Really? So, well, it still goes down to 52 when I look that direction. I'll just not look that direction then, I guess. Wait, it's also over here? Why is it over here? Alright, okay, bosses, I'm gonna give you the same sort of chance that I gave everybody else. I let people try and guess a little bit, and then I'm gonna tell you whether you're getting hotter or colder. So, whether you're closer or further away from wherever I'm from. So, you can get a few guesses. This serves two purposes. I can interact a little bit with you, and it's also gonna boost my ego a little bit in the sense that my accent isn't that prevalent or whatever. So, okay. But, no, not Canada. Kind of like you're in the right hemisphere, but still pretty cold. Damn cold. Let's buy some carrots. Is it, eh? It's a lovely accent. Ah, thank you, Hannah. My voice is terrible. I would definitely disagree with that. Alright, so we're ready to embark on our next journey. Okay, we have this is ready. This needs to be switched out for sharpness because we're going into the nether. We'll bring the sharpness sword. Pop that down there. Bring some ender pearls. We'll bring some golden apples just in case. We're going to be hunting brutes after all. We're also going to be wanting a option to jump into lava if we need to flee, so that's going to be this. The water bucket is non-essential. The fork we're not going to need either. Bow and arrow going to be ready. Going to bring a few stacks of cobblestone just for the thrill of it. Okay. So before we go through here, I'm just going to have to look up a few things. 1 second. Mm, okay. Hmm. Alright, we'll try going this way again. You skeleton. Excuse me. Oh, that's not what I intended to with that throw. Or am I gonna go this way? I don't know, man. It seems... we've been this way quite a bit. So we're gonna hit the exact opposite way. Like, surely that's a good idea. Oh. Wait, why is that pearl? Oh my god, how? Where am I? How did I get here? I'm never gonna throw an ender pearl again. Not in this place. What the hell happened? Where am I? Alright, now we're gonna throw in a single ender pearl up there, surely. I can... Yep. We're gonna block our way up there. Ender pearls are not my thing, it would seem. Oh yeah, I could. But, I mean... Mm, I don't know, man. What way should I go? I sort of want to go in that direction, because we've been in that direction and down. And now all we need is to go that way. Alright, let's just make a small adjustment to this then. Something like that. And then go over in this direction. Alright, so we're still looking for some of those armor trims. So I guess we either go that way or that way. Not sure which yet. But I rather want to block over the basalt delta or over soul sand valleys. I reckon I'd rather go over basalt delta, right? There's no skeletons. Oh, it's basalt delta either way. Wait, there's nether wastes that way? Well, in that case, we're definitely gonna go that way. Alright, just for ease of understanding how the path is eventually gonna go. I'm actually just looking for a nice looking uh, trim for the netherite, because I have the upgrades and all that, but I don't have the a cool looking trim, and I sort of like the rib one, the tide, and there was another one, but there was three trims I liked. One from a ocean monument, and some from the fortress or bastion. So I'm sort of looking for more either bastions or fortresses, since I've already done quite a few fortresses or bastions. That's a bastion. Okay, nice. Um, right? That looks like a bastion, although that also looks sort of like a tree, but that has to be a bastion. Okay, so we'll continue going this way for a bit. Gas cries, where? There. No. 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 There's one way out in the distance, but that surely won't come towards me. Ah, despawned. Good stuff. Because that has to be a bastion, right? It looks so weird that there's no way it's not. Oh. So getting those upgrade templates are absolutely essential. Even though I have to do this, because I really don't like being out here. Just hanging in nothingness. Okay, I reckon we can go this way now. So this will be sort of some safe spots that I can stand on and have a good time. And eventually I might come over these, and if I find something else that's really cool in this direction. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a bastion. Perfect. Almost there. Okay, I see some chests. That's good. So we have a 6% chance that the block, or rather the template that I want, is there. Okay, so now we have access to this place. Now I just need to take out the local folk from a safe distance. I'm sort of upset that I'm not hearing any pickling sounds, because I know they're here. Oh, like right down there. A brute would be nice if I can get him out. Alright, nice. He's out. He's out. He's out. It's like being on a stealth mission, this. Killing is optional, but as long as you don't leave any survivors. Oh, there can't be any witnesses is if everyone is dead. Well, I don't mind this at all. Soul speed, that's pretty nice. That's just a smithing template banner, I guess. Nothing I wanted from those, just I guess. Alright, let's just get ourselves a path up though. Okay, so let's explore more of this thing. So we saw some come walking out from over here. Is this a path down? No. Can it be? Yes. Okay, I think it's safe to drop down here. And to make a path here. How much of this do I have left? Okay, 2 stacks. That should be enough. Even if we are surprised by something. Wait, is that gold? Oh my god, you gave me a scare, sir. Now I really don't like being here since he could drop down from there. Gotta figure out whether, why and how and all that sort of thing. Those things. Okay, so there's something here where one was walking around at least. Ow. Okay, so he was helping me out. That's good. Whew. Sorry, no witnesses. Okay, I feel like there was something down there. What was it? An endermite? Oh, right. Piglin snorts. I really don't like that. I really, really don't like that. Where are you? Ah, it's just a child. Okay, we'll mine through this wall and hopefully we'll see, yes, exactly that. Oh, a chest. With nothing but a lodestone, I already have one of those. Alright, he's up there and he's just a crossbow guy. Oh, a wind just blew through my house. Jesus, that made me clench up. Alright, let's try and mine a bit down here. See whether we can find anything cool. Like a path. Also, just gonna do this, because that's gonna... Okay, we did find something for sure. It's just Hawklands, I hear. Okay. You're not really dangerous when you can't knock me off anything. Darn, just another damn smithing template? Really? More netherite scrap? I mean, I don't mind, but... Just really hoping for something cooler. Okay, I hear somebody charging up their crossbow. Was he above me? Okay, he's there. Pickling brute snarls. Okay, no, sir. I guess I don't mind stealing all their gold. Who knows, maybe I'll make something nice out of it. Maybe just golden apples, but... Free gold. Okay, come on. Nothing dangerous. Something is dangerous here. Okay. I don't know where it is, though. Alright. See you later, Draco. Glad that you could join this stream. It was a good time. Please come again. Do you reckon there's going to be more treasure somewhere else? Or should I just leave this bastion? witnesses, sir. Well, I've been there for sure. I feel like there should just be something all the way down there. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. I really don't like those sounds. Alright, just a crossbow guy. Yeah, you don't really matter. Okay, I just want to get back to my safe zone. Okay. I think I might have to go to the toilet real quick. Cause this was definitely a little bit intense. For what I had in mind. Um, but I guess I'll come back and then we'll in a second, and then we'll do this. Oh wait, hey, welcome back. Hey, Tariko. I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, you're out on your vacation, so nice seeing you. All right, so I'm back. Do I want to continue going this way? I really don't know. Feels sort of risky, doesn't it? Wait, hold up. Nah, that's not a bastion, is it? That's a very philosophical approach. Well, let's try and go this way a bit. See what happens. Hey, Pickle. Welcome in. The commitment. Damn. I haven't yet. I plan on checking it out soon. Um, when Aaron tells me it's completely done, then I'm gonna go in and check it out. See how things look. Is there nothing interesting here except for... Oh, wait, I'm out of blocks. Really? I guess we're going home then to get some blocks. You, sir. Actually, oh yeah, it might actually also be a good idea to empty out my inventory. Alright, enjoy, and get some pictures and post them in the Discord, Pickle. I love waterfalls. It's gonna give me an... If you get a really nice picture of the waterfall, I'm gonna make that in this world. In my hardcore world. Right, you're gonna try to hit me. I don't appreciate that. No. Sweet, man. Good on you, Tarko. Alright, empty out inventory. Finding a nice armor trim is a lot more difficult than I thought it was. I guess this would be a million times easier with an Elytra, but... Oh yeah, I actually kind of like it. It's sort of minimalistic. Minecraft related, at least it has like that square block. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Alright, let's get rid of the black stone. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty good. More gilded, that's nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these banner patterns. Like, I've never used a banner pattern in my entire life, so... Snout. What can I even use these for? Smithing template. Can I, like, smithing template Minecraft? Alright, look, I'm just gonna have to look this up. Can I, like, upgrade a smithing template to my preferred kind? That's a no. Uh, it's so difficult. Well, I mean, if it's taking long, it's probably gonna look real nice by the end of it. We also got a soul speed, which is, I mean, if I ever want to use soul speed, we have it. We got a bit of leather. Nice. Pork chop. It doesn't matter. This stuff. What do you? Oh, of the spawn. Well, I guess you could just take a screenshot and send that. Right, let's actually, instead of having, where did I put the? Let's put that in by the trims. That seems to be more phonetically correct. Okay, so we got this stuff. I can just chuck those in there. And we'll head back into the nether. We'll keep on going until we find a trim we like. Which sword is this? The smite one? Let's switch it to the sharpness one. Hey again, Draco. Welcome back. I forgot to bring blocks. That's annoying. Well, I could just get netherrack. Why not? I mean, except it's not very blast proof. It's terrible in every single way, but it's easy to get at least. This way I won't have to go, Alright, let's try and go that way. How did I miss that? I've been running past this area for so long. Alright, well then, guess we're just gonna go through here. Alright, fingers crossed, people. Let's get that trim here. We really want that good stuff here. We deserve it, and it's absolutely possible to get it here. Surely. Oh, I didn't see that edge there. That's, oh, that suddenly just became super risky. Okay, so now we have a way here that leads on to this part of this bastion. Okay. Let's be slow and methodical here. So, wait. I come from up here. We know there's some sort of an entrance down there. So, if I just mine this away, then we're likely to hit something, right? Pickling brute. Those are noises we really hate to hear. Let's see if we can find him before he finds us. On that note, let's put some blocks behind us. Okay, so he's definitely beneath us then. Oh, we found him. Oh, and we found the chests. Perfect. He should still be alive. Oh, is there another one? Don't particular. Oh my god. No. 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 Oh, I hate pickling brutes. They scare me like crazy. Golden apple, I guess. I'll take that. Snout. Is that the one I wanted? I don't remember. Well, we'll have to go check it out after we've stolen the loot over there. Taking out these two brutes, because I really don't like close quarter combat with one. He's still alive. Where is he? There he is. He's gonna make his way around here. Yeah. Nope. Get the gold? Oh, yeah. Regular smithing on... Mm, no, nothing really of interest here. Hello, sir. No. No. Oh, you're a brute. Hell nah. Hell nah, I said, sir. Is there a lower level to this? It leads out about here. No. Okay. Well, I think we might just have gotten what we set out to get. So let's take a look at Snout and see whether that's actually the template I wanted. Of course, it's the fortress, the bastion we knew where were apparently for so long. Huh. Let's just get to safety. Good stuff. He's just gonna grow up to become a minion, so wow, that's so rude. And we can go back home, and please, I don't remember the name of the one I wanted, so I really hope this is the one. Smithing template, this thing, huh? Why does it not show me the yeah, I think this is the one. Alright, so now we just gotta duplicate that so we can upgrade all of our armor. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be expensive for our diamonds. Probably gonna cost a bit, pretty much all of them. Um, right, let's just clear out our inventory first. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Hi Kai, welcome man. You're joining in on a good time I think, because we're just about to get our why can I not duplicate this one? Uh, what is needed to duplicate a thing? Do I need black stone in order to duplicate it? I think so. Luckily, we have a bit of black stone. Alright. It's gonna be real rough on our diamonds. Alright, so now we have this. Now we can do this. Wait. Wait. Wait, what do I need to do now? Wait. Do I then to get regular netherite? Do I then pop that in there? Alright, so it works like that, eh? Yeah, okay. So I need... Alright, yeah, I need the templates I have. Okay. So we'll go through it like this. Ah, wait, I could probably have upgraded it with a... If I just pop that in, right? Oh, whoops. Hey, cover me in debris. Let's go. Alright, this is pretty slick looking. I gotta admit. That does look pretty good. Nah, man. I went strip mining when early in the series, and we've sort of just been living off that. Do your tolls now? What? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, tools. Oh, yeah, 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 tools. That's a good idea. Wait. Do I even have enough for tools? Uh, oh, wait. That's pretty brilliant. Uh, let's pop this away then. Tools. Tools. Yes. Get my gold. Get me gold. Well, we can only do 4 tools, but I guess that's all right. Wait, do you need do I need to use smithing? Thank you, man. Do I really need to use the smithing? My favorite YouTuber would be. Well, it depends for whatever I'm watching, really. If we're talking about Minecraft, it would be Looney. If we're talking about Diablo, it would be Riker. Or maybe Rage Gaming does some pretty good stuff on Diablo 2. Probably split down between those. Uh, Other than that, I barely notice the people I'm watching's name. But Dora the Destroyer, check. Dora the Preserver, check. Alright, and we're going to do the Smite Sword out of this too. And the Shovel. You think so? Well, every single thing we have here is on record, so you can always just jump back and look at the like every single second of this world is on stream. So you're more than welcome to go back and check. Okay. So we're pretty decked out now. Wait, what's... Oh, that's just a fortune pickaxe. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Alright. We're well decked out now. And I think the red is just nice because a lot of our village is red. So now we have our Enderman farm. We have parts of the village, and we have netherite tools, or most tools in netherite armor. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot. So now, what am I gonna do now? Extend the mountain, I guess. Get that extended out as far as it can go, and then we'll get on to the bigger projects. Okay, that's... You want to keep this These can go in there, that can go in there. We might need that. This we want to keep. Door can wait here. Thank you, Kai. Um, mm, mm, mm. So we're gonna need a bunch of stone. Oh, we have a bunch of stone. That's good. Check. Bunch of right. So I guess we're just gonna head over to the mountainside and dig out a bunch of andesite. Because surely there's some exposed andesite in that hole we call a mountain currently. No. 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 Excuse me, sir. No. No means no. Andesite. You're kind of creepy. Andesite? No. Do I really not have any exposed andesite that I can just like mine out and have a good time with? Come on. Surely there's some here, around here. That's definitely a creeper. Yeah, see, I was right. What are you? Except for very difficult to hit. I need some andesite. Hey, Sermo, welcome. Ah, andesite. Hey, this is what we wanted to see. Now I just gotta do a little bit of water removing. And would you look at this, Sermo? We're decked out in a nice trim too. Yeah, I know, right? That's a good feeling. Is this really just water all over the place? I'll at least have somewhat access to this. I want aqua affinity bed. Alright, you though have a sword, but you're no issue. When I have smite. Yeah, that does feel a little bit like glazing, but hey, I don't mind. It's good for me ego. Although, I mean, I look pretty good in this trim, so please wash this way. I mean, I guess it is about time that we run out of andesite. Well, are you glazing a little bit on Thanos now? You reckon he's that good looking? Hmm? Interesting. You like big purple guys with frilly chins, I guess. Just kidding, just kidding. Can I like find somewhere that's not in the water and have a good time with my andesite? Oh, that creeper was just dumb. No andesite there. Nah, that's gravel. Mm, I did blow right into this. Oh, I mean, he is big and he is purple. So, I think that's a pretty accurate way of describing him. If I remember correctly, I have andesite right down there. Oh, that's a cute axolotl. I'm taking you home with me. Where are you? I want the pink one. Come on over here. I want you. This bit in particular. I used to have a pink one myself. Nah, don't worry. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Oh yeah, andesite. Now I do have a thing for andesite though. It almost makes me hot and bothered. This. Oh, it's so good. Getting all of this for absolutely free. Alright, when we mine this vein down, or all the andesite that's in this area, we can sort of maybe get to a mountain building. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Like, I'm really looking forward to finishing this mountain, or at least like getting most of it up and running, because I think it's gonna look so good uh, when it's covering most of the island, and I'm super excited for the next bit of my build for it. So it's just absolutely amazing thinking about it this way, that we're almost ready to just commit to that. Although it does require a bunch of things to happen in relative quick succession of us getting to the andesite, or rather the mountain completed. I did bring my shovel, good stuff. let's pick most of this up. Oh yes, 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 yes. Do I want to? Yeah, I do want the regular ones. The deep slate might be a bit much. What does it matter, NK? Did I spot some up here? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's get it. Big W, man. This is gonna get us kinda far. It's not gonna be able to finish up the mountain by any means, but it's definitely gonna get us a lot closer. Alright, let's get a bunch of our... Oh wait, we might actually need some moss too. Going into this in a second. Because we're gonna need a bunch of mossy stone too. Or mossy cobblestone. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't need the template thing up, so I can just bring the live stream all the way up so I can see everything. Good stuff. Okay, so does anyone want to name our new axolotl? Pardon? Bartleby. Sure, I guess. Bartleby. Alright. Newest addition to the pond, Bartleby. Okay, let's get the gold we have here. Oops, that's iron. I want to bring that in there. This is moss, so we want to bring that over here. There, good stuff. Alright, Alright, we have a little bit of deep slate that I don't need. There, we have a bit of clay. We have some spider eyes and some rotten flesh. Be gone. A bit of cobblestone wouldn't be bad to bring along. Now that's what I'm really worried about. Good answer, Hannah. Good answer. Um, so I'm gonna need a lot of moss to complete this build. Okay. That should be an easy task though. So let's actually just get rid of all the stone for now. Oof, I'm actually running out of cobblestone, am I not? That's kind of scary. Okay, so we have direct access to our lush cave here. And lush caves are filled with moss, so oh, that just broke my legs. So I guess we'll just empty this out. While murdering the local folk, I guess. Clear out this water here. Don't want water in my cave, if I can help it. This is just going to be a barren wasteland once I'm done here. So we have some water here. Remove that. Oh, I hate water. Ruins my plans every time. No. Maybe I should just start from the top. You did. You did. Alright, we're gonna start from the top because this is getting ridiculous. Because I'm hitting water all over and just breaking my torches. Over and over and over and over. And then I'll do torches afterwards. Am I tanky enough to take it to creeper hit? I reckon I am, right? Well, if you told me that that I should be a wingman, then I would definitely have helped you. But I can't help you if you don't ask, man. I'm actually a wonderful wingman. I have about a 70% success rate, which I'm quite proud of. And the remaining 30 is me deciding I want to be an asshole and taking it by myself. Nah, it only accounts for like 5%. Oh no, no, I didn't even try, of course not. I'm not gonna try to help you if you don't ask me to. Alright. Oh, well man, oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll well, you can ask me now. I'll ask me to be your wingman the next time. Come up with a code word, and I'll keep that code word in mind. Yeah. Damn, you don't gotta do it like that, Hannah. That's just gonna wound his pride. There's still water here. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. I don't really need that. Let's do it this way. Well, I mean, that's the privilege of the one who well, didn't make the move. Is hunt. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Can't you find a code that's a little bit more sort of subtle, and where you could put in whoever's name that is that you want to quote unquote hunt? Although I find that sort of disturbing that that's what you're associated with. But hey, that's all on you, man. Try and find a code word where you can incorporate the username, just so I know who you are referring to, just in case there are more. We're going long term here with our plan. Oh wait, is that a black axolotl? My god, you're coming home with me. That is a black axolotl. How cool. Yeah, same. Actually, when I was a bit younger, well, I say a bit, and I remember it like it was yesterday, but I guess it's, well, at least 16 years ago. Well, anyway, I actually used to have axolotls myself, like real ones, in a tank. They're really cool, and they're actually kind of cute in real life too. And they get sort of cuddly, sort of. Yeah, that's a good meme. If I could hold like the bucket up in front of my face and just go, "You're my friend now." Boo doo 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 doo. I swing him around a bit. Oh, hedgehogs, they're so cute and their stomachs are so fluffy. Like they're so soft in the stomach. It's, oh, I absolutely love them. I mean, that's a bit of much on the nose, don't you think? But Stala, cute. Where's this water coming from? All the way up here. Okay. Fix. Ah, right. So it was essentially an ocean right here. That's Oh, you're a creeper. Look at his eyes. I'm not gonna. Well, should I test whether I can tank a creeper shot now? Like, I'm pretty certain that I can. Alright, sir. Have at it. Alright, yeah, I can easily tank it. Okay, good stuff. Okay, this should also be enough moss for now, I reckon. Like, that should keep me stated and well. Okay. Yeet. Yeah, I guess I could, I guess that fits. Well, I don't really want any of these at home. Nor do I want any of those. No, those, or those. We'll let that despawn. That broke my animal. Neat. Alright, let's do some... Let's mix some of this into mossy cobble. Alright, now I have enough mossy cobble for this to work out. Now let's get some of our andesite and a lot of our stone. Alright, see you later, Hannah. Thank you for joining in though, it's been a good time. I'm looking forward to you joining in again. Thank you. Alright, let's first scope out where the mountain needs to go, and then we'll start raising it up afterwards. Alright, so one, oh sorry, 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I forgot some regular cobble. Let's go back and get that then. Hmm. Well, I'm just gonna take out a bit of mossy cobble, I guess, and this side, and a singular stone goes out, so we can fill up on stone. Okay. All right. So I reckon that's gonna look pretty good with that blend. Okay, I want to connect these two up. You see? I probably actually could be a little bit heavier with this down here, since it's closer to the ground. I think that makes sense. Okay, so I want to take it that route now. I guess we gotta go all the way down to the water here. Just run a line across. Wait, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Now we can do this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, good. So this is gonna be two very long walls, but I guess that's fine. Do I then want to bring it? Yeah, I think I want to bring it around like that then. Remove those two. Ah, nah. I want to run it along there instead. It's gonna be better. Five. 1, 2. 3. 2, 3. Alright, let's chop this tree down, I guess. It's in the way. There we go. So now I want to take it back in. Just for a little bit of each side. Let's do this one 5. 3. Well, that's fine. Skeleton, I would really not recommend pissing me off. It's a creeper. Alright. Simba. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Simba. Oh wait, what? Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. Pet lion. I mean, you can't just throw that out there and not continue that sentence. I need a little bit more than that. You mean in Minecraft or IRL? Oh, that was dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Zombies, I really hate them. They get in the way of my builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, there's no way, man. There's no way. Like an actual lion? If so, man, hella jealous. Or, I don't know. It's probably pretty expensive to feed one. Don't they need like 30 kilos of meat every day? Or is that wildly out of proportion. Regardless, it's still going to be a lot of meat, I imagine. Let's remove this so the leaves can start to decay. And a skeleton. Let's also get rid of you while you're just hanging around. Whew, this is going to be one big mountain, isn't it? Let's get that in there. So do I want to run it far here, I guess? Wait, where do you live? Where is it even allowed to have a live lion? Oh, I definitely want to be picking up that white stem. That's going to be needed for later. Skeletons. Ruining people's days since 1994. Oh. Well, I mean, that sort of makes sense, but also, it really doesn't, because there's no way anyone could, uh, possibly, escape from a lion. Like, sometimes the government just interacts for you and says, like, nah, fam, it's gonna eat you. At least it would in Denmark. We're not allowed lions. Not even at our own risk. We don't have that sort of freedom. Which, I mean, is probably a good thing, because, I don't know, I mean, I know a bunch of people who would definitely get one, and I know a bunch of people that would definitely get eaten too. I actually, one of my a mate of mine and we were talking about the biggest animal, wild animal, that we thought we could actually fight with and have a 50% chance of winning. And we went over the all of the animals and went like, all right, so what's the biggest thick cat that we think we could actually fight and win and like have a 50% chance? And we agreed that the biggest is probably a lynx. Like, and that's, well, it's not called a big cat, but it's probably the biggest cat-like creature that we could oh wait, it's raining. That means I can fly. That lynx is probably about the biggest cat we could fight and sort of have a 50% chance to win. However, we're still very doubtful after having like taken a good look at one, because they're still sort of big, and even like a normal cat can inflict quite a decent amount of damage to you. So we were like, we spent a lot of time trying to research the bite force and trying to figure out, all right, what can we fight? Yeah, because the thing is, like, he reckoned that he could probably take on a lynx. Like if he could get it into a chokehold, and I'm like, nah, dude, you can't. Have you ever tried holding a cat that doesn't want to be held? Like unless you get it like in the skin of its neck, and you're not going to be able to lift up and do that with a lynx. Like that's just going to claw your face out. So I don't think you can get it in a deadlock. And he was like, yeah, nah, but I can lift it over my head and just chuck it into the ground, and surely that'll do some damage. And like, well, even if it does, you've just put it on the ground, and now it's going to maul your face. So I doubt that's a good plan either. And we sort of just went back and forward with those sort of tactics, and like, nah. Yeah, like, but I don't even think you get to bleed to death. I think it just mauls you and kills you before you even get the chance to bleed to death. I think it just straight up murders you. I don't think there's much chance of survival in that regard. Alright, let's also stock up on the... there we go. I don't think there's much wiggle room. I don't know. I guess he was putting it in some sort of scenario where he had to kill the lynx because it was murdering his wife and his newborn child. But I don't know. I doubt that gives you so much of a boost that you can take on even a lynx. And that thing is way smaller than like a lion. I think the entire debate was sparked. We saw this interview with these ladies, and they were like, yeah, we'd rather fight a lion once a year than have to fight a chicken every time you have to get into your car. And we were like, well, a chicken, that's easy. That's just, well, you can putt that thing. Like, just give it a good kick, and that's probably going to kill it. Like, chickens are pretty squishy animals. But a lion, like, once a year, even if we had to prep for it, like, there's no way. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? That's I mean, it makes sense. It's probably just gonna think, oh, right, meals. And look, it's just not a domesticated animal, so there's like no way you could ever... Like, what was it? The Siegfried tigers? Like, that might be a little bit out of your age range, but if you had a lion, I bet you know of the story of Siegfried and whatever the other one's name was. But they used to have like two pet tigers. Emphasis on used to until they mauled them on public television. Uh, where the tiger just went, nah, you know what? These humans are overrated. Uh, I don't, uh, I don't get fed nearly enough, so I'm just gonna eat this guy. That's wrong. That's not where it's supposed to be. Let's try that again. Does that work? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Oh, I hate it when I have to take care of multiple trees in order to just chop down one. Though we do have plenty of dark oak, so it's not really an issue that I'm just leaving it to decay here and despawn. Yeah, I imagine. I can't imagine. So do I take the mountain around here on this far side? I think so. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna have to be it. But then we're gonna have to remove all of these trees. I could drop a single stack of something and just pick up all the wood, make a chest, and then have that sort of just so I don't waste it. Like, guess it still has purpose of some sort. Stone is what we got the most of. Alright. Okay, we're gonna pop those down here. Surely that's gonna be enough. Let's just empty out our inventory though, so we can pick everything up. Although it would, if it was me, like I wouldn't probably play with my lion. Like that just feels like risking fate for a little bit there. I'd exercise it for sure, like hell, like my life depended on it, because, well, it probably does. I'd feed it the best meat and a lot of it, so I'd make sure that it's never hungry, because, I don't know, hungry and satisfied lion, if I was ever gonna get close to one. Sort of. I mean, I got a lion tattooed on my body, if that makes an argument for you. I did. I did. Or, well, what? Yeah, college. Yeah. Uh, well, marketing. So, sort of business and marketing, really. Mostly business. There wasn't quite a branch that offered exclusive marketing. What? Why? Don't I seem like the business kind of guy? Oh, you're not seeing me when I work, I guess. Two very different personalities. Ah, right. What about you, Zermo? What do you want to do later in life? If you don't mind saying. Like, dermatologist. Right. You're actually the first person I've ever heard saying that they want to be a dermatologist. Alright, so mm, what makes that field seem interesting to you? Why is it, why are you like, alright, I gotta get into this? I actually have a mate whose occupation is being a sacrificial Jesus. Just saying. In regards to, Jesus. Well, I mean, I think Sermo has like a very good point. Like, if people are feeling confident in their own skin, and they're definitely not if they are if they have if they don't have nice skin, or rather if they have terrible skin, then it's gonna be a lot harder feeling confident and like super nice. That being said, though, uh, I read a long article, and you might be able to correct me, but where it said, because America has more mm, instances of people with bad skin than most of the rest of the world, and what I read was that it's due to poor water quality, like overall water quality. So when you shower and stuff, there's so much stuff in the water that it's bad for your skin. Did I put wood in the chest already? No, apparently not. No, sir. Yeah, you do. You do. And not only do you have to be ready for it, you have to be still supportive when you see it. Like you have to be like you can't shy away from it. And well, I guess at some point you get sort of like at first, I guess no matter how much you prepare for it, it's always gonna be like, oh my god, when you see someone who's really bad. But after a few years, I reckon it's probably gonna look or feel a lot more normal, at least. Is there any? No, I don't think so. Good. Well, it's well, I just so the reasoning for some of the for the article, like the idea that started out the tests, I guess, um, were because they noticed that whenever foreigners move to the US, their skin instantly breaks out, um, and especially for young people that come abroad. So uh, from countries that have like really clean water. That could be Japan, Denmark too, Norway, most of Scandinavia really, most of Europe really, compared to the US at least. Uh, that they would break out almost immediately after entering the country, and they didn't quite know why, because it didn't immediately make sense why they would break out when they came to the US and lived on schools where the diet was relatively healthy, because I mean it was made by chefs and stuff, and they would still break out. Um, so they started implementing uh, some water filters at dormitories for, well, mainly those schools they were testing it on, and noted a huge improvement in skincare within just a couple of weeks. Actually, I think it was. Ooh, hello. Right, that should be it for all the trees here. That's nice. Get rid of all these skeletons now. So all the stuff I don't want is like this. I don't need this. Alright, let's move this over here. Start popping in some of the skeleton. Do you have any idea how dumb that is? Like, you're not doing damage to me, and you're just doing damage to yourself. Oh, wait, I want one of those here. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. Right, I should probably remove this one too. Alright, I think that's sort of... I can always do this last bit here. I think it might actually be wiser to keep that out for now. He's probably just doing some homework or something. He usually hangs around while he does his homework, so at least it would make sense in my head if that's what he was doing. Could you not? Just trying to work here. Oh, really? Nice, man. Yeah, I think we're still gonna go up here. Oh, wouldn't a good skincare routine and just prolonged good skincare routine take care of it eventually? Or am I totally off the mark? Well, did you chuck the... Hey, Aaron, did you chuck the images into the Discord? Or, well, that's actually going to be difficult, right? Because you don't have Discord. Uh, oh, wait. Oh, wow, you do. Oh, yeah, that's real nice. Well done, man. Uh, right, let's see. Pop that in there. Need one there. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna make sense. Fine. Hold on, hang time. Good stuff. And this is really a large scale project. Like the mountain over there took a while, but this one is gonna take oof, almost twice as long. However, I think I'm gonna end the stream once we've used up our inventory of resources here. Just a heads up for you guys. Wait, why is this still hanging around? Ah, that's why. I'm just gonna fill up here. Would you all look at that? We finally have the wall sort of set in place here. Ugh. I reckon this is probably gonna take about 10 streams to complete, which is gonna be a huge project. I think 50 hours is pretty generous too. I'm gonna try and do as much detailing as I can as we go. However, Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Like, would you look at this? Ah, it's gonna be so cool when it's done. And also, it's gonna be so much work. Right, let's just try and get up somewhere tall so I can actually check out things before we head off for today. Well, we're extending the mountain. And so this mountain is essentially going to cover up about 80% of the island. I can get up here, right? Yes. Then from this water pool, should be able to get up here. Well, that's fine. So the mountain is going to cover all of that too. Oh, that's going to look so nice. I sort of don't know whether I should take it out here, sort of just to give it a little bit of a more edge, so we have a cove here. Like, that would be so cool. Then I would just need to extend the beach we have down there quite a bit, because I do want to have a beach side here around it too. Yeah, yeah, right. That's why we removed the mansion. It's gonna be huge. And we're gonna have different plateaus all over the place. I'm gonna be chucking, like, I'm gonna make a plateau here. It's gonna take up about that area. And I'm gonna chuck a huge skull with some huge horns onto that. And inside of the mouth of that skull, we're gonna be popping a lot of glass, like a lot of purple, pink, and magenta glass, and our nether portal. So it's gonna be like the portal is inside of this ancient demon's skull. And I think that's gonna look absolutely crazy once we're done. Like, the skull is gonna, like, sort of overlook the village. So this is just the first shape of it, and we're gonna be doing like a lot of plateaus where we have like houses on the side of the skull, and the mountain is gonna go up very, very far. There are gonna be plateaus that are gonna be dedicated just to farms. Underneath the skull, I reckon I'm gonna be making a giant cave where we keep livestock, sheep, cattle, and all that sort of stuff, just wandering around underneath like this cave opening we have here. Then I can make sort of a barn, windmill, farming area down here. And I think that's going to make good sense, because then we have like a blacksmith area here, a lot of living, farming, and some other stuff down here. A road up onto the mountain, and the huge docks down here. At least that's my current vision for this island. And I might even do like a huge dock that goes into the water too. And I have been playing with the thought about putting some huge statues. I mean, could you not? Because I can actually fall down here. Putting some huge statues in the water, sort of coming out of it, like guardians almost, of the island. Sort of just making this into like a spectacular... Jesus Christ, how many are there? Making this into a spectacular, like, fantasy village, right? We already got sort of spectacular buildings. But like making the buildings look almost small, and having this part of the mountain look sort of small, compared to what's going to be over here. Having statues that are all around. So I think that's going to dwarf the houses, even though they're going to be this big. Dwarving them, like having them look small, and then when you're into the village, you're not going to actually be able to look out of the village because the buildings are so big. I think that's going to give like a crazy feel. However, I do think that's how I'm going to end the stream today, though. I do want to just sleep. So I start tomorrow with no nothing. But look at these. We got the nice all the nice stuff. But having a huge mountain over here and the skulls, just the shadow of the horns coming in over the village. Oh, I can't wait with that. Like, it makes me so excited, and I want to just continue building. However, I do have plans to meet up with my mates tonight. I am going to take a quick look into the server now, after stream. But overall, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you liked today's content and that sort of thing. Let me know if there's anything you want to see more of going forward. Just might as well. And have an absolutely wonderful day. I hope to see you tomorrow and all that. So, Joe, out.